Oh, g'day, you gidunts. How are we? Woosa, I see you were here very early. Orcrus, what's going on? Patrick, I see you're waiting to spin a hot sauce. G'day, Cam, how you doing? Taking third, nice. Alright. If anyone keeps comparing me to a dog, it's hurting me. Don't worry, I can see. I can see. Alrighty. Might as well get this started, shall we? Voila. Ads playing. Make sure mode only for kick is off as well. Alright. What game is that? Looks like it's on some sort of spaceship or space center. Oh, Jesus Christ. Instant coffee really does taste horrible. Yuck. Yucky. Yucky, yucky, yucky. What is this? It's definitely not a Half-Life. There's a compass. Oh, is this not Dwarf Fortress, that oh, that mining one. It's not Dwarf Fortress, it's the one where you're like mining the asteroids. Oh my god, what's it called? What's it called? Deep Rock! That's it! I was... I could not think of the name of that for the life of me. Ugh. That was a nightmare. Thank you very much, Orcrus. Let's see if we can do this one. That would have to do that. Have to do that and that and that. That. And then that. And then that. No, I can't do that. Could do that. And then that. 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 That should work. No, because of that. Frick. Let's see what we could have done. We could do that. Okay. That's what we could have done. Right. Screwed that up. Whoops. Sammy, how we doing? Bullion, what's going on? I will take your lack of responses. No, thank you for saying. Wait, what? Do you think Cam is majestic? No. No, I don't. Oh. But, that. Yeah, my hair looks so good this morning. It's all up. I mean, I woke up and that's how my hair was. The only thing that I had to fix up was the mustache. Yeah. What can I say? When I wake up, I look good. Yep. No makeup here. I thought we were friends. Listen, Cam. This feels like it's getting to be a parasocial relationship here. How we doing, Wusa? So we're not friends? I mean, we're online friends. We're online friends. If we're at the same event, we hang out. If we're like, you know, it's not like I'm traveling to Scotland to hang out. It's not like you're traveling to Melbourne to hang out. Was it you triggering the wish list that blocked my pyramid? Or you automated something? Oh, that was me triggering it. That was me. So, for anyone that doesn't know, Woosar gets here early. Woosar gets here early and likes to do a pyramid of emotes. And this morning I interrupted it by setting up the wish list message. I was like, alright, I'll set up the wish list message like just before I go live. And then I saw Woosar starting to do the pyramid, and I was like, I have to interrupt the pyramid. Like, can't let that slide. With all the times that you do the pyramid, Woosar, it had to happen at some point. Yeah. Gotta teach him a lesson every so often. Wish didn't block the HG. Wish didn't block the HG. The what? The what? Block the HG. I'm very confused. Get interactions. If we're placing, we do that. Purchase queue size is 0. Okay. So we can't move. We can't move it if there's customers in the purchase queue. We can move it if there's an employee assigned to it. When the employee assigned to it see. Yesterday or the day before, I drew a H and a G with the emotes. Really? Huh. I must have missed that. My bad. So if we go to counter, work changed or unassigned, do this under employee, force remove does unassign. Oh, it's not. I think this should be setting that. I think that's what's breaking that. Let's have a look. Hello, Jersey. How you doing? Making me sunburnt again, I see. Yes, you know I don't go out in the sun. I would never actually look like this. No. That only gets called those two spots. Employee is not null. Force remove cashier. Huh. How interesting. They're always streaming when I'm either barely up or about to go to sleep. I mean, okay. G'day, random. How you doing? I am thinking I'm going to change my stream times once Bobble Shop Sim's finished and I start my next game. Okay, so it did force remove. Place that back down. So you're still assigned cashier. Start work. Was it European daytime or US daytime? Probably neither. So it'll probably be probably back to something similar to previous. So if I have a look at the moment, German time now is 11k. Huh. And you've got like 4:13 p.m. Up work. I think the aesthetic of your workspace is fantastic. Thank you very much. They're very nice. They're very, very nice. The colors just work really well together. But I'm thinking about having it start an hour or two earlier, maybe. So like instead of starting at 7, start at like 5 or 6 my time. So like an hour or two earlier than now. And then run for like 8 to 10 hours. And then do that 5 days a week and potentially do like a couple of nighttime streams. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Now you look sick again? Of course. Of course I look sick again. The pink is gone. Thank God the pink is gone. Ding dong, the pink is gone. Which stupid pink? Jersey's stupid pink. So I have instant coffee for emergencies. Like in case I run out of coffee beans and such. I gotta tell ya, this instant coffee, this Moccona instant coffee, I used to think it was the best thing in the world. It's not. It's so bad. But I need coffee. I am still waiting on delivery. My delivery will be between like 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. So it'll be in between streams today. Yeah. Oh, I know why. I think. Oh, we have it being assigned there too. Okay. Okay, so get rid of that. Let's see. Unassign NPC. Also, current work is current work is sequence. Current work. Current IDX is 0. I also need to assign current work to null. Okay. Maybe it was that fact that current work was never being removed. That was probably it, to be honest. Just for curiosity, do you remember at what age you got your first coffee? Like 12, 13. There we go. There we go. Cool. That's that fixed. That's 23 for me. What? Oh my god. It is so late in life to be having a coffee. It's like I remember when I was a teenager working at McDonald's. One of the managers there told us they were like 22 at the time, and they told us they had never watched The Simpsons. And everyone was like, what? How has anyone in the world never seen an episode of The Simpsons? I worked at McDonald's. Nice. It was good. I had fun there. I remember I remember the funniest thing that ever happened. The funniest thing that ever happened. So you had like the store owner who was like always there. They own like 3 or 4 of these locations in my hometown. And there was like a regional manager as well that like helped manage all of the stores and like was the contact with Macca's and stuff like that. And that regional manager had like a reputation for being like a hard ass. Like everyone was scared of her and stuff. And I remember we had an inspection where like someone was going through like watching everything, making sure everything was good and stuff like that. And there, I was just working out the back. And then they're having a conversation behind us all, like while they're like doing their audit and doing their checks and stuff. And I hear the person doing the audit, that the conversation somehow went to like somehow got to the auditor saying to the regional manager, so it was like a sarcastic jab, you know. What was it? It was that there was a comment about, you know, managers and like being difficult to work with and stuff like that. I forget the exact wording, but like the quick-wittedness of it. was just really funny. And I laughed. And then I realized that I was laughing. And I was like, oh shit. And the regional manager just looks at me and is just like, hey. No. You do not laugh at that. Everyone around was just like, uh-oh. And then at the end of the shift, I got called into the manager's office. Except, getting called into the manager's office was unrelated to laughing at the joke. Completely unrelated. Good thing you're just ahead, or you've gotten a spanking. I'm pretty sure if that happened, I would have gotten a large payout, and those stores would be closed forever. Could you imagine the type of backlash a McDonald's would have for an adult manager punishing a teenage worker by a spanking? That store is closed down at that point. That's millions of dollars just being paid out right there. So again, I wish that happened. If there's any way to get rich quick, that's the way to do it. Yep. $1 million spank. This if you got paid $1 million because a manager spanked you, like $1 million payout from the company because the manager spanked you as punishment, and you take that $1 million and you put it in a bank, does that mean that your bank that you're storing that $1 million in is literally $1 million spank bank? That's a good one. I like that. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, I need to do this one. That's right. Early bedtime. Good night, Woosa. Woosa. Alrighty. If I come to Aussie next year, would you meet me? It depends on where you went to. Sydney or Melbourne. If you come to one of those, sure. The other one, no. If you come to Melbourne, I can take you to a Belgian beer cafe. I can take you to a whiskey den. And I can take you to a gin bar. As well as like 400 places in between. Yeah. How is Canberra? Canberra is crap. Canberra is literally just all the politicians and the people that work for them. It's a fucking worst place. You want to know what hell's armpit is like? You go to Canberra. It's the capital? Correct. Correct. Canberra is the capital. Just to confirm, like, June, July is winter. Correct. Correct. Whatever summer is for you, Cam, that's winter for us. Yeah. So if you want to come during summer, it would be December, January, February. Yeah. Might explain a lot of things. Yep. Although it's going to be interesting because I think what's happening in the UK with the Reform UK Party is also happening with Australia. Kind of want to go to Bondi as well. Best way to end up on TV. Have you seen about social media ban the UK have just unveiled? I have. It's very, very stupid. Very, 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 very stupid. So glad I grew up when I did. So it's... What ban for what? What did they ban? They basically did the same thing as Australia, where all social media is banned for people under the age of 16. However, this is despite the fact that there's a bunch of privacy experts and cybersecurity experts are like, no, this is terrible for privacy. Terrible for privacy. And it also ignores the fact that majority of people under 16 still access social media because they can't stop it. And you know, someone's under 16 or over 16 though. ID card. All sites need age verification now. Yeah. Now, I would have no problem with age verification if it was the government verifying your age with the company that wants to, verify. My issue with age verification is giving your personal information and forms of your ID to multiple random third-party companies, all of which have had massive security issues within the last 12 months. I have about 7-8 companies that have my ID now. Yeah. And by the time you turn 30, your identity is probably going to have been stolen like 3 times. It's not that bad. I'm sure they have some cybersecurity dude overlooking it. Here's the thing, Jersey. The largest one had millions and millions of people's data publicly available because they had an API endpoint that was just open to the public. It wasn't locked down at all. It's like, what? Huh? Why? Why is this? Why is this? Yeah. Very, very stupid. Stay positive, guys. In this scenario, you don't want to stay positive. You want to stay realistic. Yeah. Doodles Woosa, have a good sleep. Enjoy that sleep. I need to figure out... I need to see... Print debug. To check out. Wait for customer. Two door. Bilbo, thanks for contributing. Everyone, contribute your points. We need 12,000 points each stream to give us that gives us some leeway if we do that. Okay? So that's only 6 people every stream donating the max. Yep. Hadn't seen it. Get on to it, Bullion. Bullion and one other contributed. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. We're now at 213,000. Almost halfway. Almost halfway. So the reason why I'm doing this is to identify what it actually does. We want a 24-hour stream for the best head on Twitch. You know it. You know it. Watching the best head on Twitch, it's just... it's a feeling you can't get anywhere else. Let's just say that that stream is going to be explosive. Yep. You, cashier. So see that? See how it changed into walk around? Walk around. check holding. Throw away store box. Held object is null. Return success. Is going to go straight into walk around. I think what I need is under here. We also need to do employee nav agent target position equals employee global position. I think we need to start putting that everywhere. You guys saw the new Shrek 5 movie. Why is there another Shrek? Oh my god. Oh my god. Another frickin' Shrek. Jesus. Oops. Oh, hang on. Move to door is assigning work to none. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. If because I don't want that to be assigning. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. 4K. Whoa. What a year for the movie industry. So many hits. Unfortunately for Hollywood, all of the big hits this year have been small budget movies like Iron Lung and Obsession and The Backrooms. Can't have any spice food due to a serious stomach and intestine infection, so you need to have some for me. I will have some. Not for you, but for me. No. No. Tricky. This hot sauce here is 100% for me. Cheers. Mmm. Tastes good. Good night, Jersey. Have a good sleep. Where are we? So, I think Norway will win. I think Norway will win. Argentina's obviously going to win. Austria will win. Portugal will win. I think England will win. This one here, I think Panama might be able to win. And Colombia is going to win. Yep. I'm surprised Belgium tied with Egypt, to be honest. And Uruguay tied with Saudi Arabia. I would have thought Belgium would win and Uruguay would have won. Also, just to show what level this Australian team is on, the Australian team is on a very good level. Like, they're on a high level of soccer, like football this year. Germany beat Curacao 7-1. Okay? Now, if we go here and we have a look at previous stuff. Where are we? Go away. Go on. Where is it? Where was it? Show me match history. Jesus Christ. Go through here. Here. So Germany beat Curacao 7-1. Australia beat Curacao 5-1. So based on this, Australia's just like almost as good as Germany. Hey. Switzerland, Ghana, Finland, USA, they're all easy teams to beat. Easy. Easy teams to beat. So easy. So I want to see what happens now. It's fixed. Hell yes. That is a hell and a yes. Found Sammy lurking here. Yep. Yep. And I am white. That is right, Sammy. I'm 100% white. Let me change some stuff up here. Oh, yeah. Why can't I hear them? Huh, that was weird. That was weird. There we go. There's a slight problem with Water Fox. That's all good. Okay, so need to retest this. All right, we are looking good. See how much money I've got in the game. You are indeed what? You know it. Okay. Get 3 large displays. I don't think I can fit all of them. 1, 2. I might. Maybe. Maybe. Why does that say I have 2,400 left? Why does it say 2,400? It should say like 400. Oh, hello. Okay, so there's some weird positioning stuff. No, take a break. It's not a fire hazard. It's fine. See if we can get this one back to A2. What up, cool cat? How you doing? Okay, so I will be able to get you to fit there. Yeah. I swear it's not a fire hazard. Jeez. They clean things up a little bit. Oh my god, this is so much better. So much more organized. The reason I'm doing this, I need to check navigation targets, navigation points. Man, that really made a difference. Such a big difference. Nope. Okay. Voila. And so much more organized. Ah, so much nicer. Let's save. Ooh, what the hell's going on there? Okay, shelf 286. Ah, I know what's happened there. I know what's happened there. Who's ready for words? Who wants to spell? Are we going to be able to beat level 1? Let's find out. What? Yeah, we got this. Quadiety. Quadiety. There's only one U. There's 2 E's. Eated. Ated. Deet. Data. Oh, data. The hell is this level 1? I know. I know. What? Teed. What a tea. What? Give me a website that will construct. Here we go. Adequate. Adequate and equated. We were not adequate. We were inadequate. Yeah, we'll do it again. We'll do another one. I don't want our first words, our first ad break to be scarred by adequate. Square, nicely done, Hyper. Also, g'day, Hyper. How you doing? No, sewer, not sued. Sure. Don't forget about the user. Doing good? Good to hear. Fantastic to hear. Now that definitely has to be in the list. This word has to be in the list. Yep. I knew it. Have Eris. What? Sia, yep. Sewer, sure. The hell is that S word there? That was weird. That was weird. Anyhow, next ad break. Ah. So the issue with that is that when we load, if it's empty, we free. And we want to go item data. Is given game state asset cache delivery data get not delivery data, actually, no. Item data is null. Yes, item data is null. There is no item data. None at all. Max stock. Yeah, max stock can stay. And yeah. That should be all we need there. Let's give this a test. Shit. Well, this is why we have backups. RM dash copy. No, I don't need to copy it. Let's create a new save. That one only has 1,000, so I'm going to give that some more money first. Money! Yeah. 44,000. That'll work. That'll do it. Alright. Pop this open. There we are. So, what we need to be doing is save this as a new game. First things first. Buy 2 storage shelves. I have 44,678. If I buy these 2, I should be dropping down to what, $42,577.90. But I don't. It only reduces by 1. That's the first thing we need to fix. We can't go letting people buy multiple things without paying the full price. What kind of blasphemy is this? Now, is it only for those? Or if I buy 3 or 4 of these, should drop it down to $44,568. $586. That is not correct. 4470 off of our current money, 44,586 would be $44,541.30. 44,541. I'm fairly sure my math was right. Might not have been, though. So we have 44,498.10. We're subtracting 114. $44,384.10. Purchase. That's not right. In my game, I've added a profile export import functionality, and it's all just raw JSON. It's a purely single player game. Should I care about cheating? Not really. If it's a single player game, who cares about cheating? They're only hurting themselves by cheating the game. Like, the only time you would need to worry about it is if there was like a leaderboard that, you know, you play the game single player and your score goes to a leaderboard of like all people that have played it. Kind of like Slay the Spire, where like you play through the game, but they also have a leaderboard for like certain things. So, yeah, who cares about cheating? Who cares? So the game is not mathing. The game's math is not correct. That's the other thing. No, I can't do that now. Anyway. Base order screen. Order total plus delivery cost. So we're dropping it by $114, which is $564. Don't need to care about price. Don't need to care about price. Update order. Update report values. That's fine. Order item data price. Order item data market price is common. Order item data price if it's container data. Alright. I'm going to get rid of those. Just going to leave it as that. I don't know why it breaks. That's better. 6780. 360. 56. 5660. 496.60. 496.60 it should be. Somewhere around there. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Now if we go into furniture, and I go large storage shelf, and I buy 3 of these, and it drops it by 31.50. That's gonna be what, 41,346. Pricing fixed. Okay, so I don't show how much money you make from specific groups, I don't think. Like specific groups of items. So this is how much you've sold, like how many of an item you've sold. This is how much you spent. That's how much you made. Okay, so expenses does have Bobble expenses, card expenses, and other. Okay. Order item quantity is assigned quantity. Alright. We do need this to calculate these prices. If we have a look at order placed, update report values. This will be where it is. Add cost, add cost, add cost. Add cost. That's incorrect. Oh no. So report values should still be correct, because it'll come into here and it'll add all of them. Art Deco. Category accessories. What did we do about the renovation stuff? Actually, that's something I should look at. The renovation UI is a little bit out. And so we do that. Renovation, storage, decoration. Display renovation, renovations. Display storage, storage. Display decoration, decoration. Get rid of that. If we do... these ones. Wall floor reno. Paint wall. Okay, so from here... main change is cost, and what is it? Shop settings. Should the renovations and the painting and tiling of the floor and all that kind of stuff, should they be classed as furniture or other? Or decoration? We would probably make it decoration. Make it decoration. Deco cost. Game stage, shop settings. Deco cost. Bam. You guessed wrong. It's a regular word, Sammy. Come on. Come on. It's only 6 letters, too. Yeah. Actually, what else? I still have to buy my Humble Bundle for this month. All of these. Yeah, all of these I'll add to the list as well. Wait. The Blood of Dawnwalker. What's that? That looks interesting. I think I've seen ads for it. The Blood of the Dawnwalker. The Blood of the Dawn. So the Blood of Dawnwalker. Price of games is ridiculous. $100. Not even for a collector's edition. Not even for a collector's edition. Just a regular edition. This one, the Eclipse edition, 115. Jesus Christ. Alright, we do that. We go to renovation. We buy this. Money changed. What do we think? What do we think? Other inventory cost? No, this isn't inventory. This isn't inventory. So it would have to be deco cost. What up, Munglo? How you doing? G'day, you get on. That'll work. Okay. Fixed employee behavior tree. Corrected amount charged for orders and what they contribute to on end of day report. There we go. Okay. So we got those fixed. Got all of them fixed. I think I need to do some retesting on this with the storage shelf. Placing on share, that's all done. Alright, we also need to do some testing with traps. Alright. Actually, let's just make sure that what? CD. It's this one. Want to go we're conscious. There we are. All right. Yeah. Now we need to test out trapping out bobbleheads. And visible navigation. Okay. So that one there. So if we increase it by about another 0.2, that should be fine. If I put this one here, that we can't fit. So if I add another 0.2 to the front of you, okay.
Hi yourself.
By yourself? Oh, hi yourself. Hi your face. So I think I need to add... I would never get high, sir. Yes, you would. I've seen your face. You're always high.
Except with your mom's smiley face.
Lies. Lies and slander. So, there's a lot of stuff here that we need to correct. I don't care about the display cases. These. I need to add to the placing outline here. That. How's Norway doing against Iraq? Ooh, it's 1-1. 1-1 at the 40-minute mark. Can Norway do it? I don't know if they can. Pushing it. We'll do a 2.4. Dilly dally. It's wasting your guesses. Point two. That should be better. It's a 6-letter word, Sammy. So system is close. System is close. It does have 6 letters. And it is a word. Yeah. Baiting tooth too. Point four. Right there. This one here. Wouldn't be 875, it'd be 925, wouldn't it? No. There. Okay, so that should make it better. Negative 1.35. How big should this one be? 220. Negative 2.2, that's 1.1. Gonna be point. Four, five. Two. We do 215. Because if I put another one, if I put another shelf right along here, there's going to be no space there for the... Let's find out. I have to find out. Does the secret word still count if it's used in general conversation? No. No. Everyone gets 5 guesses a day. Everyone. I wish I hadn't wasted all those guesses just to be funny. I mean, now you know, Sammy. Now you know not to do that. Lesson learned. Are there secret word hints? The longer it goes on for, the more hints I give out. Yeah. So like after a few days, I'll generally give out a hint. The hint I've given out at the moment is that it's 6 letters long. So don't guess anything 4 letters or 5 letters or 7 letters or anything like that. Only 6-letter words. I don't use words that have punctuations. There's no apostrophes or underscores or hyphens or anything like that. Yeah. And also, the words will generally relate to IT in some way. So, one of the words was solid. Solid was one of the words. However, you don't have to use it in context of the IT terminology. Yeah. Another one was owner. Another one was panel. Another one was frame. Another one was... What the hell is that? Cable. There it is. Yeah. So they're not complex words, they're not confusing words, nothing like that. And generally every week I will rotate the word. If no one guesses the word in a week, then I rotate it. Has anyone ever guessed it? Yes. Yes. Sammy got one a couple of days ago. Or not a couple of days ago. Sammy got solid, which was like a week or so ago now. I think Dex got the previous one, which was climb. Mike has won a few. Chica has won some. Drip has won some. Orchrus has won. Lus has won. Rebel has won. Yeah. I think I've given out like 12 Steam keys or something at this point. Yeah. By the end of the year, I'm gonna have given out like 48 Steam keys at this rate. I mean, you're on the right path with the fact that it's 6 letters. People changed before. Oh, 6 letters. Yeah, 6 letters. Let me see. I need this to be more. 2.45. 2.45. One here. 2.4. Beyond, you are wrong. Hey, Cavino, are you looking forward to Godot 4.7? RC3 just came out. I forgot what was in it already. The main thing I'm looking forward to is this. This is what I'm looking forward to. Something about they finally added the mobile joystick controls I need for Realm Rapture. Yeah, they did add that. I'm looking forward to this rectangular area light source. Because what I can do is, instead of having an Omni light in the center of the store roof, I can just have a rectangle area light source. So when they turn on the light, it's just bam. Done. So good. Add Vertex snap support for sub-gizmo points. Moving and resizing the embedded game window on Android. Improved touch support for Wayland. Refactor ray tracing pipelines. So much. Why not realistic lighting? I'd be curious about that, but never asked. Performance reasons. So adding in realistic lighting and light bouncing and like SDF GI stuff and all that kind of stuff. Like, all of that adds to performance stuff. Whereas if I don't have any of that and I just have like a general ambient lighting, you know? Because also, if you want realistic lighting, then you need to have light sources in the store. So you would have to have like specific lights placed on the roof and have those doing the light. But yeah. I can't be bothered with that. Ads. It's time for more words. Let's do it. Oh, whoops. That was 3 R's. My bad. Eraser. Nice. Rares. Ears. Don't forget about Eris or Rhea or Arse. See ya. I don't know what the last one is. Oh, no. That wouldn't have been it. Alright. One more. I hope me and Sammy can support the entire stream with these words. Why is there another Q? God damn it. Conquer. Nice work, Dreamer. Oh, thank you. Damn you, Sammy. Core. There it is. Oh yeah, is anyone in the art competition? I've honestly, I completely forgot about that. Rune. Ounce. Once. A wanna. Alright. Nice. We're going to level 5 on the next ad break. Yeah. Okay, so if we have that extend out a little bit further. $2.65. I wonder. Radius is 0.25. .1. If I do that, instead of adjusting the size of this stuff, Shrink this down. One. Here. Drop this down to 1.2. Five, 7, 5. Point oh, maybe? .1. Okay, I want to see what happens. If we give the store slightly larger area like so. Because we shrink it by 0.1. If we have a look at the NPC, the radius is 0.2. I think that'll probably be better. I feel that'll be better. So, what this will allow is when we have this, you'll notice that now NPCs will be able to get back behind here. The question is, do I want that? Do I want that? Is that wide enough, do you think? If I grab this, do you reckon? Should I increase the gap? What the hell is going on there? Oh, because I shrunk it. Oh, that's shit. Okay. Okay, yep. I see what I need to do. Alright. I will leave their radiuses as they are. But yeah, we'll add more space here. I kind of need to. .4. I feel like that one might be okay. Because I've already increased the size of that one. 2.3. What? 2.3 minus 1? Is that 1 meter? That'd be a bit more than that. Okay. If I do that as 2.275, go negative 4.875. Right there. Okay. Then that obstacle there is just to make sure that the nav, like the NPCs, don't like try to go around and get caught on the corners and stuff like that. So we do have, so that's all fixed up for that. Sail counter. Facing outline, we can increase to 2.45. 2.45. I know what I want one of my characters in my next game to feel like. Who here has seen Has Been Hotel? Who has seen Has Been Hotel? Have not? There's one character in Has Been Hotel who's like... He feels menacing. Feels menacing and dangerous, but he's also like... I'm not here to... Like, I got no reason to hurt anyone here. Like... But at the same time, it's like... You have no reason to hurt anyone here, but... If you wanted to, you could wipe them all out very easily. And he's very jovial and playful. Like, he knows he can take everyone out without a sweat. But he's not going to. And you know he's not going to, but yeah, he could. That's the kind of feeling I want one of my characters in my next game to have. So the player's always like, I trust you're not gonna do anything bad, but you definitely could if you want to. I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Like enigmatic. Not really. No. Like, this character in Has Been, like, you know what your goal is, like, what their goal is. Like, their whole thing is they want to be the strongest in hell. Like, they want to be the strongest in hell. So they don't care about people that are weaker than them. If someone's weaker than them and giving them attitude, they're just like, I don't care what you think. I'm gonna go about my day. It's only like, if someone's more powerful than them and is disrespectful to them, that's when they do something. But they also make everybody else very much aware that he could wipe them out with no effort. He won't, but he could. So he's just very, very menacing, but also very playful. It's very weird. It's very weird and makes you always second guess what they're... Makes you second guess what they're thinking. What their plans are. Even though there's no reason to second guess them or what their plans are. None whatsoever. Like, they're very upfront about everything. So, yeah. So do that, and then we're going to move these again. 1.4. Negative 1.3. Whoops. .45. 1.45. So that means this is going to be increased to 1.4. Okay. $2.45. Got a little design and coding done yesterday. A nice progress manager system to record and store lore unlocks, as well as story progression and achievements, but designed in a way it can drop into any game. Nice. I need to think of something like that for my next stuff. It's gonna be interesting. Next, save system, which is also separate. Register the systems that need to save with callbacks, and the save system just does it. Yeah, exactly. With a simple config change, can save in CFG, Trez, or Res formats. Almost got JSON, all in a plugin system. Yeah, smart. Very, very smart. To get tested, also added a toast system that displays a message based on the signals and progress manager. A toast system. I should add some. That's a good system to add. Yeah. Mark achievement as complete. Signal files and a toast pop-up happens saying the message. Obviously, like, we're talking like an in-game achievement, not a Steam achievement. But yeah. So it'd be like you complete something to unlock something special in the game. It pops up. Steam achievements as well. So with the Steam achievement side of things, Steam already has something that pops up in the corner, being like, hey, you completed this achievement. So it'll be a toast pop-up that's simulating the thing in the corner that Steam pops up. Is that it? Also hoping that the XDK works. The way it used to, as I have framework to override their live toasts. You can override their live toast. So you can change it so that you don't have the Steam pop up in the corner, but you have your own toast pop up. I can see why that would be better. XDK's Xbox Dev Kit. Make it memorable. Drop a log on a server somewhere, and then in 10 years, send them a package in the mail with macaroni art congratulating them. Or what you do, Mungalo, is you make one version of the macaroni art, okay? You take a photo of it, and then instead of sending them the completed macaroni art, you send them a pack of macaroni, some glue, and some paper with the photo of the macaroni art. And you say, congratulations, if you would like a reward for completing this, here is some macaroni art that you can make to remember this by. And then you let them make the macaroni art. Yeah. Thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. Fantastic. Good done. Glad to have you here. If you're working on anything or got any questions, let us know. I think that would definitely make them remember that experience a bit more. Yeah. Problem was we had no access to the data directly for security reasons. Had to think outside the box for it. Yeah. Long time ago did migration DB from Melbourne to Malaysia. Ugh. I remember one job I worked at. They bought a company in another country, and they were going to merge databases, like merge client information. And they were like, yeah, we'll be ready in 3 months' time. And me and the other people in the IT team were like, 3 months? They haven't even given us their database schema. We don't know how they've got their data structured in their database. So how are we going to take that data and put it into our database? Yep. What? Let alone everything else that needs to happen. 3 months? 12 months later, they'll still like, yeah, no, we'll have it done in 3 months. It's like, no, it's been a year and they still haven't even given us this goddamn schema. That is what's called bad management. we were able to ship a database on hard drive to the center they added it. Next, we log back up from the point of backup. So 2 days to get data on their system. Then I wrote a script to compress the T-logs to mail attachment size and emailed them. Then a script at the other end to start replaying the transactions when we had full section on site. God damn. 5 days later, we migrated. System in Melbourne was always up. Kind of took 30 seconds to swap from Melbourne to Malaysia. Yeah. Jotson, how are you doing, you fantastic giddant? Long day, but good. How about yourself? Doing good. Thank you for asking. Doing good. We've got our employee behavior tree working how we want it to. So now I'm just tinkering with the sizes of the areas around the furniture that gets placed in the store to allow enough space between things being placed next to it and whatnot to allow customers to still get to them and stuff. How am I implementing behavior trees? Very simply. So this is the behavior tree for our employee. So start work. It's like, all right, what job are they assigned? What job are they assigned? If they're unassigned, then they're just out in the back walking around doing nothing. If they're assigned cashier, then it drops into this sequence and it heads to whichever counter they're assigned. If there's no counter available for them, they just unassign themselves and go back to the back room. And then once they're at the counter, they wait for the customer. They process the sale by scanning the items and accepting the payment. And then this one here was going to be for dialogue with the customer. So the employee can handle queries like trades and purchases and sales and stuff like that. So yeah, it was just basically going through, setting all that up, creating, where are we? Creating some base things that we need to, like, common things, and then creating the specific actions that the employee does at different times. So, yeah. Is this one Behave? I did see Behave, but I wanted to make it myself. So I made a very simple behavior tree. It's not complex. It's just got sequence, repeater, behavior, and negate. Doesn't have anything like a bunch of complicated stuff or anything like that. But now that I know that part and I've had experience with that, I can make something more complicated in the next game. Yeah. That is correct. Your name is Ahem. Ahem. I'm sorry. I had to. Alright, so we need these. Let's move negative 0.95. Yep. What you had last live did. So since the last stream, we've just been we've finished fixing up our employee behavior tree. Now it's all working real nice and such. Yeah. I think if we do 2.3. I think that's going to be enough. Actually, what was it for this one? It's 2.3. Actually, we want that to be 2.35. I hope you had tomatoes. My favorite food is tomato. Probably not. We probably won't be. G'day, Kenji. How you doing? Welcome in. Maybe under our fear food characters, I could add a bobblehead that is a killer tomato. Yeah. How are you doing today, Kenji? We increase this to 3, 525. Okay. Voila. Two, 3, 5. The 525. Yep, cool. Oops. Negative 0.525. Six, 7, 5. Love it. Several core systems ready in plugins. Let's start releasing them. Definitely release them. So if we do this, that was that one. This. This one's the worst for it. 3.2 and 3.2. It's just something you could add. Have a gun to protect yourself? No. No. I'm releasing this game on July 24th. I'm not adding gun mechanics. What? 6. All right. I'm definitely not adding any of those ideas. .45. .45. Negative 0.7. 0.4. Negative 0.702.
You must chop down the tallest tree with a herring.
Your face is a herring. And you like that, huh? Bet you weren't expecting that. How we doing, Stefan? I'm trying out Sonic Frontiers. Thanks. No worries, Sammy. No worries. I hope it's as fun as you wanted it to be. Bit of a joker. It's all good. Let's see. Need to get these done here. These ones need to move forward to negative 1.4. Negative 1.4. There we are. Of course. What do you mean? You must drop down. Yeah, I've already read that. I mean, I've already heard that. The demon said it to me. So I think we're good with all of those now. So let's have a look. Let me just double check that I've got the buildings updated. Cool. Cool. It should be good. There we go. There's enough space there now. And we grab this. I have to pop that there. There's enough space there. There's enough space there. Now here, I should allow you to pack this away. That's the other thing I need to fix. Sale counter. Placing should also have pack away. Only if game state store or shop settings is open, sorry, is not open, and sale counters is not empty, then we'll add it. So if the store's not open, or if the store's not open, or there's other sale counters in the store, we allow them to pack it away. And then we go into our open sign. We go if game state shop settings is not open and sale counters is empty. If it's not open and there's no sale counters, then we go notification manager, show notification, under here we'll go cannot open store, no counters. We go notification manager, do that, and we go HUD CSV. Cannot open store, no counters. Okay. Copy that. That's what we need. What up, Julian? What up, Jord? How we doing? What do you call someone who's really good at keeping secrets? Chantel. Fair enough. I will say, having a friend that has short-term memory loss, like they don't remember anything past like 60 seconds or something, they'd be the perfect person to tell secrets to. You can tell them any secret you have. They are not gonna remember it at all. Wonder what about Australia from Morpars? Morpars is pretty good. Morpars is very good. Okay, so we do that. We return true. Let's see what happens. Stop rolling. Excellent. Now notice how I can't pack it away. If the store's not open, or sales counter is not empty, add interacts. Interacts has pack away. Oh, append array. Da. I'm Smarty Pants. Okay, there we go. So now I can still put it away. So if there's no space for me to put it, I can put it away. Huh. That's interesting. It's because it's frozen. That's why. So right now, all of those are frozen. All of them are frozen right now. And it's about like 4:39-ish. Yeah. If I go into the delivery box and I say no, you're not allowed to freeze. At all. At all. Or can sleep, sorry. been a little bit? It has been a little bit. Yeah, so having all of these not sleep does drop the performance quite a bit. Oops. Yeah, look at it. Consistently in the 400 FPS with all of these delivery boxes sleeping instead of the high 300s. Alright, let's see what happens. Because see, that physics process is now 4 seconds instead of 1. It's basically doubled because it was about 1.8 milliseconds before the physics process. And now with all of these things doing collisions, you're looking at like 4 milliseconds. So it's definitely a bit of a tick up in... Yeah. Alright. So what we need to do now is do some words. We're going to do some wordy words. I hope you're ready, chat. Hope you're ready. Woodligadoo. Wild wood doll. Lord. Glow. Nice. Is it something like Woodgill? No. Igloo. Nice. Nice. Oh! We glued. No. We glued. I know. Couldn't figure it out. Slum. Oh, that's what the word is. I was like, what the hell is this word? Oh, that's what it is. That's the one. Well done, Sammy. Would be that. Someone has to guess it. What? Alright, well. I guess everyone in chat sucks at spelling, including me. Because I'm technically in chat as well. So, what were those letters? Bad. Those were bad letters. Soul. You should have seen the last one. Like, we had one set of like one words where the first level was that was those were the letters we had. Yeah, adequate. Equate as well. Adequate's in there. But we were looking at, this was like the first words of the day. This is while I was still having my coffee and while everyone in chat was still tired. We could not figure it out at all. It was... have you watched the series Invincible? I watched the first season. And then I started watching the second season. I kind of just got bored of it. Yeah. Ow. Okay, so we've got that done. Sale counter can be packed away if store is closed or there are other counters in the store. Could use something to watch with IRAD. Rooster is on hiatus. What is Rooster? Can I test you? I mean, you can try. Some people say that I am untestable. The moment the guy from the office told you to watch. Oh, that thing. Right. I need more space out the front of you. Ooh. Okay. So, we need... but do you ever listen? No, that's true. That's true. Such a workaholic, neglecting TV. I'm not neglecting TV. I have stuff playing all the time on my other screen. Name the father of Invincible. Omni-Man? Who is Nolan Grayson? Isn't he the guy that's in charge of the, like, government department that's, like, working with the superheroes or, like, fighting to protect against bad super-powered people? The one with, like, the scarred face. I don't know. I don't know. I don't pay that much attention to, No one is Omni-Man? Oh, okay. Okay. You're 1.4. I think we want it to be 1.45. Okay. Alright. It's only 9.5. Like 1.25 would be good. Do that. It's 1.25? Was. I'll do 1.2. A. Negative 0.6. All right. So. Still can't get down there. That feels like it should be enough space. I wonder... Just do with that. Under. There we go. Obstacle. I feel like feel like this can go to 5.5. You can be 1.15. All right. Easy. Good shit. So that'll handle that. That'll be fine. Alright, we should be good. Updated. Furniture collisions and areas. Actually, updated furniture areas and outlines. Sweet. So now we can get that fixed up. And we can start placing some traps around. Alright. Save that. Rear bobbles. No. Utility. I've already tested the bobble cage, actually. Okay. What did I need to do? We need to turn off you. I need to have a look at our auto trapper. Where's our trapper? So for some reason, that top is not visible inside the box. Dex and Gamer, thanks for contributing. You're very late today, Gamer. Japers. Hmm. It's because I pressed F6. My bad. Load this up. Jotson, thanks for contributing too. Okay, so that's a problem with loading. That's a problem with loading right there. So I need to change their place rotations. You don't have the top visible when I pick it up. So only when it's picked up. These need their placement, like their stored rotation, box rotation set. Okay. So the top of these, when they're being held, needs to be fixed. It's probably just Z clipping not being set for them. These need to be set so their rotation, so they're stocked 2 rows, 1 column, and their box rotation is turned. And these need to be laying flat. So, most of that is easy. It's just going to be this containment. Where is it? Bobble containment. That's correct. Needs to be high on 2, so. And its delivery layout is that. That's all we need there. The bobble trap. That's the auto trapper. The bobblehead trap. This one here, that needs to be rotated high on 2. Negative. There you go. That way, not that way. So there you go. Your layouts can remain like that. Alright, let's check what those are like now. That's what the badge can be. Oh, that's what the badge is going to be. Didn't I save it? I swear I saved it, right? Huh. So those are still broken because I haven't touched anything with that yet. Those are now placed correctly. Although they're a bit big for the box, but I don't really care about that. You don't really see it. It happens so quickly, it's like, whatever. Now they are going through the bottom of the box. So that's obviously a problem. You're not going through the bottom of the box. So I assume that means that these are centered and they're not. Maybe they are moved back. I think they might be moved back. I think. I've also got that on the bottom. On the bottom there, we need to fix that too. Okay. Let's fix up that first. I'm going to get this trolley out the back and then save it. Make sure I actually save it. If I do that... Nice. Nice. Okay. Save over that. All right. You see how this one's center? We go back into our interactables and we have a look at our bobblehead trap. Yeah, see how it's pushed off that. I have this play when the trap is placed. So it's like, ooh, the bobbleheads are like attracted to it because it's like giving off a scent. Yeah. Giving off like a perfumey kind of scent that the bobbleheads are attracted to. So they go towards it and then they get trapped. They get caught. Ah, suck it. Dumb bobbleheads. So that'll fix up their positioning, but it is going to cause a problem for them when it's being placed against a wall. So, have a look. There's no... Okay, so the bobble trap. This is the code for it. What if... Don't have anything for adjust placement. But under here, there is an adjust placement. There's also a wall rotation. Oh, so the adjust placement. Let's go. Adjust placement, super adjust placement, then global position Z should raycast target position. Need to get this again. Minus global position minus equal the global basis multiplied by a vector 3, which is 0, 0, and negative collision shape size Z multiplied by a half. So that should account for it being different to other furniture that gets placed. Should. I need to add it. We need to add it. Whoops. Whoops. Oopsie poopsie. That's actually going to cause a bit of a problem. I don't know. Yeah. Nice. Let's save this. And just make sure that when we reload it, it is still in that same state, still in that same position, still doing everything. Okay, so it's not there. Okay, that's not being added to the save. Whoops. We do have the save and load for it, but when it's placed, calls super placed, Um, does this... That's what we need. Okay. So we need to go... Add to group. Constants. Furniture group. That's placing. Go remove from group. Interact secondary. Gonna be take Bobble probably. Yep. Placed move and hold. Hold is also interact secondary. If current state is old. No, if current state is placed idle and Bobble is null, then we can return what do we need to do? That. Okay. That should help. We'll test that out, make sure that it's remembered. Obviously, I have to take my other one and place it and whatnot. Place you there. I'm gonna leave that there as well, just to see what happens. Save. Quit. Restart. Empty box. The cage isn't open. The cage is not open. if state machine current state is idle, then toggle open. Wait. Cage is not open. Toggle open. Because this ready here, go if it is placed. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that. Whoops. Get rid of that. Take that. Do that. Move you down there. Much better. If true, do that. Otherwise, do that. So in placed, we set up all of this. So we'll call placed. Of course. Of course. So under the ready, I would want to go if cage open. Toggle cage. Hang on. I'm actually going to do if cage open, if has trapped. No. I suppose I could do if get trapped. Is not empty. And this one here, I can go toggle cage called third. I think I still need it there for when we place it. Alright, so that's now open there. But if I now... I can't interact with you. Okay, interesting. Placed. Cage is not open. Toggle it open. Placing. Placing. We want to go. Cage open. Toggle cage. As well as in here. Toggle cage. So we always want the cage to be closed when we pick it up. But why was I not able to interact with it? It's because it's setting the collision layer of 11. Does have collision layer of 8 as well though, so that should be fine. Get interactions. If Bobble's not null, we append take Bobble. We do get interactions, but that's not gonna work because if it has a Bobble in it. If it has a Bobble in it, then obviously it's placed. So we have to go interactions, remove at -1. Parent position cannot be negative. Okay. Interactions size -1. So static is never gonna be the actual value there. Like that's never gonna it can't be static in a box and Bobble still be like Bobble not null. That should never be a possibility. Let's see. No, because it still isn't. I wonder if it's in a static state there. What's happening? Furniture, Bobble trap. It's on 8. Collision's not disabled. The current state is 7. The current state is static. So the current state is in fact static. The current state is static. That's our issue. Why is the current state static? When we place it, we do super placed. And that should... Trap placed, trap static. Trap static, trap placed. Extends furniture placed. Ready is state idle. So yeah, the ready is state idle. Init state character placed. That's why. That's why. Because I'm a fool. Because I'm a fool. An absolute fool. That means I'm going to need to reload this one. We're going to have to order those things again. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. That one copped me in the face. Prick. I wasn't even looking. I was looking at the one that he threw on the ground there, and then I look up and I get a box to the face. Jesus Christ. That type of thing happening when someone's playing it on stream, that's a clip. That's marketing if they play it up. Okay. Save that one. Hopefully. I'm very confident that by the end of this week, we're going to have everything tested and working. So you're still not. You're still going into that state. Still going into the static state. Even though under trap placed, where setting is placed, set is placed. That'll be why we're not remembering the is placed state. All right. Test it again. My goodness. Tests on tests on tests on tests. My next game, I'm definitely having some sort of testing framework. Definitely writing automated tests to make sure specific stuff happens. Like validate objects being saved and like validate the save state at different points and told you. Place you back in there. I'm going to save this over that one. Place that there. I'm going to save this. Not over that one that we just saved, but over this one that is our other save. So now it should be working. Should be working. How do I have no snoozes? I don't know why we don't have any snoozes ever. It's very odd. I'm thinking what's happening is people raid in at the end of their streams, which is just before our ads. And then that causes SeriBot to automatically snooze the ads if there's a snooze available. You're still not... What? Flick. What? Says true. Says true. It says it is placed. So there's something else happening. Calls placed. There's nothing in here that changes the state. I feel like we should be doing a switch state instead of a placed. Character state machines, switch state placing. Is any of the furniture in that state? I don't see any of the furniture being in that state. I don't see how it could be. Oh, of course, they don't have a static state. None of the other furniture has a static state. So they're going to default to placed. So if the game is loading them up, then obviously they're unpacked and the player's not moving it. So it's placed there at that location. Right. Okay, so that's something I need to adjust. So for our bobble trap, I can get rid of that. We can go into placed. We can go... Actually, we can go up here. Trap placed is going to call placed. I want to take all of that. I'm going to go there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Area set collision. Don't worry about that. I can take these 6 lines. Pop them there. And we can go state machine, switch states. Idle. Switch states. Static. Then we're going to do else cage open. Can't be open. I need to worry about that. Oh yeah? Oh really? Oh yeah. Just dance. I'm gonna have a short little chest break. Before I get back into testing that. Let's see. Move you there. there. Mm-hmm. Um, I can pull you out. Move you there. They're pushing that one. That all. I'll move you there, and then I'm gonna go there. Strange, but sure. I can still do that, and then I can also push you there. That ain't happening. Alright, fine. Move you there. That's frustrating. Not really, though. I can go there and check again. He's just gonna try and time me out. He's gonna win. Ah, shit. Yep. I messed up twice in a row. Shit. Yeah, I was timing out. I was always timing out on that one. I wouldn't have timed out if I didn't mess up my queen. I reckon I could have made them time out if I didn't mess up the queen. Thanks for contributing, Lean. Much appreciated. Let's see what happens. Maybe we're going to have to do something similar with our auto trapper. Okay, so you're closed. You're closed, but you should be placed. Is placed. Why? True, placing, false, toggling cage. So it is placed. It is in the placed state. Okay. It is in the placed state. The collision is disabled. Collision disabled gets set to false though. So collision disabled is set to false, but it's still disabled. That, to me, becomes this thing called makes no sense. Is there a call deferred somewhere that's setting its collision to disabled? No, there's no call deferred setting the collision to disabled. Even under here, nothing. And it's going to be idle item. So trap static. So if we have a look at trap static, That is character collision disabled. I think I see. What state machine are you using? Just a general state machine. That. See, I can track things down in my code base with no problems. Easy. That should be okay now. There we go. Alright, now we just need to fix it to be, like, open when... It's not doing this for some reason. Alright. So, that should be good. Should be fine. So this says, changes from close to open, changes from open to close. So it calls it twice. That's our problem. Toggle cage is getting called multiple times. Placing. That. Do I not need to remember this cage is open or not? I don't think I do. I think I do. Eee. Rickety flippity floppity. Test that out once more, just make sure it wasn't a fluke. Yeah. Bobblehead trap. Now saving, loading correctly. I love it. Love it. The other thing I need, the auto trapper, when we pick up the box, toggle hold visibility, remove hold visibility. I think the delivery box does something extra. So when the delivery box has a toggle hold visibility, I think it calls set hold material. Yeah, it calls set hold material. And there is no set hold material in here. So I need to hijack this thing's set hold material. I need to hijack this thing. Go. Other hold true. And that will fix that. And that'll be like another 5 bugs that we've fixed this morning. Yes. Good shit. What was it complaining about there, though? What was the warning? Shadowed variable mats. New mat. All right. Fixed up auto trapper hold material logic. I love it. I'm happy with that. That's good. That's good shit. That's great shit. Oof. My stomach's angry at me. My stomach is very angry at me. Let's see. We got them we can go to. There's that one. There's that one. There's that one. There's that one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go there. It looks like here's what we're gonna say. We're gonna say that's what we're saying today. That's the raid message. Happy birthday, you get done. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be back in like 5.5 hours. We'll continue doing this stuff. I might be back earlier, like 15, 20 minutes earlier, sort of thing. But yeah, we'll test out the Bobble Auto Trapper. Make sure that it works when you load up a save file that has it placed and whatnot, and fix any bugs with it. And I'll see you then. Toodles, you get dunce.